Welcome back to the Pillow Fort. I'm your host, Belphegor, your ever-exhausted Prince of Sloth. Yesterday, we went through the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event. We fought a more well-dressed version of Garuda, stole a prince's clothes, then we went back to Heavensward, where we broke into the vault, saw a Horshfon bite the dust, ALPHINAUD still isn't dead, we fought a whale, and still weren't able to get anywhere with it. We also met the Emperor of Garlemald. So all in all, a day of weirdness. So let's continue, shall we? Ugh. I hope your games go better today then, King. One good turn. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please you. Of course. You're welcome. Lest you wonder, what was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Aziz's law lies in that direction, we'll find it. Lizard wife nod. And the Soliel may have a lead on us, but she's no enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Let's fucking go.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Yep. Yep.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
I didn't ask, but thank you for the rundown.
That explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
She's kinda dead.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister,
Was.
though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Yeah, one turned
Livia
into a
felt at home
psycho.
on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Then-
seems very nice.
Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost.
Hmm.
And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Man, the junior sisters are big on dudes in armor.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
I think simply is...
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
She did kill a bunch of scions.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Sid, you're too nice.
Chief, we should be getting close.
I still can't rightly do his accent.
Will be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
And then we blew up. The end. Boy, howdy, look at that place.
Look! I think that's it!
You don't say.
Chief, is that... Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Yeah, weird combination of...
What was that?
hieroglyphic sci-fi technology.
Some sort of barrier.
Ah, great, what a crash.
She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
Of course we have to.
Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Because they're pricks. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go on a fetch quest to find a way into Azizlar, because we can't end the story just yet. Though the final area does look pretty awesome now that I think about it. Alright, let's see. Ah, and we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soliel passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. An engineering enterprise. ALPHINAUD appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no use to think that he's not, the Vanu key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everybody convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Okay, fetch quest again. Here we go. Have we tried tying ALPHINAUD to a battering ram and using him to just break through the barrier? Ah, so you've learned the true origins of the lady. Yeah, she was kind of... I had a feeling she was kind of rough around the edges when we first met her back during the epilogue of A Realm Reborn. And then she was wearing that headgear suspiciously placed around her forehead, sort of like Sid with his goggles. So I kind of had a feeling. I just didn't want to really speculate what I didn't 100% know. So hello, KO2. Welcome back to the chat. And the Pelthor for it. God, fuck. You have returned. Samric and the others await you within. Cutscene. Did the cutscene just glitch?
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate.
Don't you sulk.
As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Where am I looking? Am I just obsessed with the lamp over there? My eye distance. Like, I am obsessed with this lamp on the left. Where the fuck is she looking? Like, she isn't even paying attention. She's like, that's a nice lamp. That's craftsmanship. That's a pretty nice lamp. Sorry to hear that, KO2. I hope they fix that in a hot fix. She should be looking at Sid. No, she wants that lamp. She's just... That's a nice lamp. Feel like a donkey from Shrek. I like this rock. That's a nice rock. God, after all the times when I hallucinated, I don't even remember the last time she slept. She's on another fucking planet.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
She's gone.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
I'm starting to think that she's secretly a kleptomaniac.
Based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
As the audio, by the way, everything kosher? Everything good?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Oh, Jesus.
The one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before.
Focused on
Enterprise
that
simply
lamp.
isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Jiminy Christmas. Oh, now I look away from the lamp. God. That is just...
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
All of it?
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How's that?
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Better? Good.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
Well, let's go find them.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits.
Oh?
Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Oh, who are we picking up? Who are we going to get?
An Archon? Truly?
I mean, we have Urianger.
Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Oh, we're gonna ram the
Just you
damn
wait,
thing?
my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
That's it, is happy. Turn my mic up a bit more. Yeah, I won't know about the audio issues unless you guys tell me. I have no way of telling. Alright, Tataru. What doth thou have for me? Beautiful. Lovely. Welcome back, Tida. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? I was partially really obsessed with a lamp. Do you know where I can buy it? So, you finally arrived at Azazla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. Totaro, we are on the same wavelength. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in search for our friends. Don't worry, Tida. We'll get to Azazla later. Yeah. Ethereal Trail. Totaro's eager to share her progress in search for the missing scions. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarupin, his name is Pippin, and he's a Took, Marshal Took, to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? I dare ask what the Marshal found. I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, that we were to come to the Hall of the Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Totaro. Let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. I was going to say, we have an Archon. Urianger's still around. And he's cryptically helpful at times, right? Gonna take a drink of water. Oh, god damn it, it's morning. Ul'dah. I hate it. Let's get the hell out of Ul'dah as soon as possible. What do you want, Pippin? We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Took. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As for your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove rubble, which yielded the battled bodies of dozens of Crystal Braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master ALPHINAUD. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. God, that's massive. Y'shtola's wand. Is that what you call it? Urianger is a traitor. You will meet his new friends in the next chapter of the story. Oh, that's fun to look forward to. No wonder he hasn't been all that helpful. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Bang. 'Tis as I surmised, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand. I hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did concede to traverse great distances, the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the light stream, flow. The spare entaileth the reduction of the corporal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the light stream, and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incarnation. That Y'shtola would choose to employ such a spell, bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Shalian have forbade use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the live stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the live stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the excavation site, then. Our thanks to you for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. You on mobile again, KO2? Because I've heard accounts over the last few months that mobile has been having difficulty with Twitch for whatever reason. Go, Chocobo. Yeah, a few people have mentioned that it's kind of difficult to watch streams on phone from time to time. So, might just be the mobile app. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. I see PC's downloading Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oh, I hope it works out for you this time. Hope it doesn't crash as much. ALPHINAUD, you have one of those too. Why aren't you helping? Well, have fun gaming when it's done downloading, KO2. I've heard only good things about Pathfinder. Or to make a two-handed heavy armor warrior. Yeah, you go kick their ass, man. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Heavensward. I wasn't aware the Heavensward had breasts. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. Yet the Gordanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do not fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the light stream is more akin to a raging torrent, linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to race here, Leonje. Hey, explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Taru? We three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Taru Waddle! Alright, to Gridania, which has better themes for day and night, so it should be nicer. It is said that the elements perceive the light stream. If, as we suspect, Yashola is still adrift in the mists, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through the Chosen, the Palja. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kan Esana without delay. Wow, after her taking the back seat most of a Realm Reborn, Seatseer is like the center of like at least 2 arcs. Lost in the live stream, ALPHINAUD is eager to petition the Elder Seedseeder's aid in rescuing Y'shtola. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseeder. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Let's... Silent Conjurer! Be an oxymoron of your name. The Elder Seedseeder waits. Please, hey, follow me. But she knows we're coming? Holy shit, that's kind of creepy. Does his wife run? Cutscene. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. I forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. So then Horsefront got stabbed and I did not. Tida tried to throw me off a bridge, and we lost the key to a whale. Most disheartening. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have summarized, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Ah, yeah. He didn't just get stabbed. Oh, I think impaling is my new favorite way to kill a person. Yeah, penetrated. Forgot what she sounded like. Actually, I don't think we've heard of new voice actress yet.
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life.
I like a new voice actress.
So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
What? Y'shtola's family?
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
And you're just now bringing this up to Taro?
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Lovely. Yeah, she does sound wiser. She also does not sound as exasperated or over the top as she did in ARR. She also doesn't pronounce every syllable like this. So that's why it's far better. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named... Oh my god. Yoli. Fuck. What's a good Y name? Yankovic. is named Yankovic. She's supposedly to be a member of the Sons of the Saint Konok. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apokolu Falls. Fuck these names. For what I recall, let's look for her there. I want to go back to Ishgard, where the naming conventions were the Foundation and the Firmament and the Sea of Clouds. Not Apoko Falls with Yankovic in the middle, they live stream with fuck all. It should sound like Emira. Mifra. God damn it. So, yeah, Mifra. So it's like Mothra. Good news, her name is now Mothra. Hello, Mothra. You're looking a little wingless. I gotta remember there's like a 14-second delay. You're good at KO2. Yes, is this something you require? Lady Mothra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is ALPHINAUD Linguini, and this is Tutaru Taru, short for Tuturu. I need to get a stream deck. I'm a Swallow's wife with a giant sword. Nice to meet you. So, you are my sister's comrades in the signs of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola. But all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. I mean, she did watch me sleep one time. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be happy to help. Though we are born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough of the elements. Come, let us make for the Evershade at once. They look really similar. They're practically identical, save for the hairstyle. Now what? What a terrible father. Yeah. The court men get around. You see that village of just all women? When we helped the U tribe, was it? Oh, fuck boys. Hello there.
Let us begin.
Oh, good. It's the guy with the bowl cut again. Yeah, let's anti-protagonist one.
Arun, if you would.
Arun Doridas, my life fire.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Oh god, it's the light of the crystal again. It's as blinding as ever. What is Martha gonna say? Nothing? Could they not afford a voice actress for her? What a get.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
If we need to sacrifice someone, I volunteer ALPHINAUD. They could not. Damn it! All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars in the mode.
There. Now!
Yep, that's the light of the crystal, alright. What the fuck is her clothes? God damn it. Can we go through one anime adventure without a naked woman? Convenient. Well, now we found the bosom in the 12th wood, alright. She looks like a burrito. That's some Weird Al's blunt. Oh, hey, it's the not horse font guy. Waddle, waddle. That's it's true.
The room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
I know this is supposed to be a serious moment, but... That's a burrito. That guy definitely looks like Horsevant. He just dyed his hair differently.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
I kill gods, I don't pray to them. You're talking to the wrong woman. I am but a small lizard wife. Hello there. General Kenobi. Okay, that happened. Oh, you still there? Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Yeah. Really sad we couldn't sacrifice somebody! You're gonna be sacrificed, boy. I'll see to it myself. Tataru's surprise. Tataru needs you to fetch a few things. Of course she does. For a crafting endeavor. Yashtola's resting within a room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? It sure is. Now, while we wait for Yashtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, and hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is in the Leatherworkers Guild and another is in the Conjurers Guild. Speak to Mistress Geva and Brother Isum Yan. Get, and they ought to take care of you. Alright. Whatever you say. Alright. Ishtola was a burrito. Look at that chunky lad. Look at that chunky lad. That's a large boy. Oh boy. Oh lord, he's coming. Well, if it isn't Tida, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap? Here to retrieve an order for Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coop working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment was already been settled. However, did that girl come Chimerical Hide anyway? However did that girl come by Chimerical Hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse. It seemed to me she had neither. Charo kicked a Chimera's ass, skinned it, and then brought it here. Charo is resourceful. Let that chunky lad go. Let that chunky lad go. Damn. Lordy coming. Should figure out how to get myself a chunky lad. Big old boy. Also, I learned that I can have my dream of dual-wielding one-handed swords battle as a paladin. Awesome. You've come to Skill Great Fang, the home of Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Ah yes, Mistress Tatara's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she tends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Not dual wield. I learned to have my dream of wielding one-handed swords in battle as a paladin. Oh, I see. Alright, let's head back to Tarara. We got a couple things. This by itself, or are you going sword and broad? There's a special shield that is sold in the casino, and it is invisible. Nice. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Goddamn right I do. You pink potato of glorious resourcefulness. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. Perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Gabba is a master among masters. The staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Nida. I can't wait to see what Stola thinks of the surprise. As you wonder, she's doing well. The Conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Cutscene. Sip my drink. What happened to her eyes?
Stola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru.
I am your father.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
I do like her new voice actress too. A lot of good voice actresses coming from Gridania.
Something has changed about you, ALPHINAUD. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
She's obviously talking.
Worry not. I am well enough.
And she got a haircut.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
She blew it the fuck up, boy.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
Bad news.
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
So, how was that experience?
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They
About
remain
that.
unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
Your Anjay's here, though.
I'm truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Don't worry, I'll throw him off a bridge later.
No apologies are necessary, ALPHINAUD. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Except for me, I drown you in a vat of boiling oil.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
So we need Ida,
Indeed, Tataru. Let us
Papalimo,
find our friends
Thancred, and
rebuild the
Mephilia.
Scions.
Yeah.
Ha! There is the ALPHINAUD I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
Kind of bad dialogue speaking. Some rough writing around this, but...
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself.
You
I
learn
learned how to
about
weave
her
all
eyes
this
when
God,
you
see?
reach Master Matoya. The hell's Master Matoya? Get the fuck out, boy! So, bad news, everybody. ALPHINAUD tripped and fell down a flight of stairs. Ah, she's looking fantastic. Let me count. 1, 2.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
How much is some while? How long have we
Yes,
been at this?
much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
I like how she has a bow on her tail now.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Oh wow, a few months have passed, huh? Doesn't feel like it.
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Alright, let's go find Thancred then. Ah, damn.
But I know of one who could.
Yeah, let's go find Thancred. He should be able to use
A
subterfuge.
leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Well, thanks for just now bringing her up. Those are some nice stained glass windows. Onward to Sharlayan. Y'shtola wishes to tell you more about her former master, Matoya. Another cutscene. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. The field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. God forbid anyone disagrees with her. Did you just notice her name spoken before? What do you mean? I was getting sleepy at 7 o'clock is good. You just didn't notice her name spoken before. Ah. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives as a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands we must go. To the place of my birth. Though as Alize and I were born in Charlian, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. A fine reason as any to go to Charlian, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you are mistaken of our prime objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Does your wife nod? Alright. Switch! Okay. Charlian is situated in the Jovanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Jovanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall comprise of Taida, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailed Feather. Yeah, let me do something first. We just hit level 60. Run. Up. The flame in the abyss, and anger you know all too well smolders within Sid. It took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend me, Taida. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Colignac had pledged themselves to the church, so devoted in the faith they were. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy. For a time, Countess Yoli de Colignac was posed to do the same, and when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Tidar, recall you the words we were told. Tidar, recall you the words when we told her of a... God damn it. Tidar would call you the dragon's words when he told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we stand against Lady Ystride and her minions. Fortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Yeah. Well, if it isn't the one of the new visitors from below. Are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself in being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Something dark side. Something complete. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. And the bagpipes are back. Welcome to my home, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yet I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Yeah, I'll say something to the Moogle. Riel? Riel! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. You tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Seguro? Tell me the real reason. Well, of course it's for your sake. Well, you certainly have had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn it. I'm a Swalder's wife. I'm not going to get encompassed in, domestic situations. Fuck off. Give me a sword. I still can't find this thing. Stop it. Okay, fine. I'll figure it out later. Honestly, the powers of your emotions are or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo, when Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with dark arts? Have you ever seen a white boy dance? That's dark arts, son. Ha 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 ha. Everything, Kupo. Everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Up to it, Kupo. Mog is the Moogle who traveled the first Warrior of Light? What? Well, they did summon a primal called Moggle Mog, so probably. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, Riel, can you stay here with us while you're away? Let's go, Tida. Alright. Let's pull these palmworts, whatever. Fucking names. Alright. Simple enough. There we go. And Riel's gone. There you are, Darkest Dark One of the Dark. What the fuck? Have you brought the palmwort? Here. Okay, very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cool Tula hands, Kupo. Rather a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, you're sure to show up, Kupo. I'm a lizard wife. Riel, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Asa when you're finished. Bagpipes at this volume. Flying and flying. I summon Quay in attack mode. Looking around now. Are they that bad for you? I have some very sensitive hearing. I mean, look at my ears. Okay. Do you like this gentler music, though? Ah, very soothing to the senses. Oh, we got ourselves a tussle, ladies and gentlemen. Cutscene. I'm a small lizard wife. What in the hells are we doing, Taida? What could the Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha! Foolish fools! Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwort and slaying Tulahans, we kidnapped Riel Kupo. Mwahaha! Oh, yes, Kupo. We have had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. Mwahaha! You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Mwahaha! She's our Kupo. You'll never see her again, Mwahaha. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you, burn your village to cinders. He has a very small tail. And like me, small as wife a giant tail. This OSC is one of the best in the game. It is fucking catchy, I don't even need lyrics. Good king of the Mars, good king of Mars and motherfucker. Hello. Remind me of This Is All Link. Boys and girls are playing. Wouldn't you like to do something fun? Too true. Well, that was easy. We just kicked a bunch of Moogle ass. Well, I think they're all dead, Siguru. Ouch! You could really hit someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's a bloody point. Now where is she, if you want to live? Wait! Man, a Moogle after my own heart. What? Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem like you have her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. If you say to dance, I'm gonna throttle you, you little shitbag. Whence comes to strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? Oh, how bland that truly is. Could it be the darkness is born of light? A flame burning for another, how grand! I'm gonna murder them all. 'Tis love, all powerful, shining love. Kill it with fire. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. We've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to gut them down. So don't tell me it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I've done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but what happens after will be your decision. I am the knight! Good. That's a promise. Small lizard wife nod. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame the wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose that's something to be said of caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Uriel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws near. Come along, Riel. To Ishgard. Gonna take a drink of water. Hop. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they They said we would find a better life here. The Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, and let us choose in the order in which we would die. They would rather be the They would be their mercy to us, they declared. Watched my parents kneel in the dirt and look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them unto death. Closed my eyes. When I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all about a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Tida. Let's see it done. Mayhap it in this final battle can serve as my master intended. Absolution, my dear Watson. Sid seems strangely at peace for a change. Countess, your strides missed her for a ride while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Tida, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught happened to me, pray, keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Tida. And I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Siguru, and Frey taught me so much about the world, and about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Does his wife nod? Not else to say, really. To the twin pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Oh wow, we're going way out there, aren't we? Okay. Fly, 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 fly. I wish I was a bird. Oh, wanted it for a nuzzle tussle. Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Tida. Yeah, if that guy would stop shutting a door in my ear. Christ. It's a cutscene. Whoa, that blizzard cleared up fast. You came. A wise decision. I'm a small lizard wife. You'll have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him. And it sickens me. I mean, she looks more like you, lady. But okay, project all you fucking want. Riel is not her father. You have no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I brought the monster into this world, and by the Fury, I shall send it to the 7th Hell. Yeah, you can fucking try. You're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjury. Protect us and we'll protect you. Right then. Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, dudes. Please, I'll get the one thing I'm trying to hit. Come get a licking. Bring it on. Yeah. One bites dust, another one goes, another one goes, another one bites dust. Hey. One bites dust. And you're done. Victory for the tiny lizard wife. Yeah, I'm not doing that sound effect. Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you persist? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knights. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world, if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Do you not see, you fool? The Fury wills it. Okay, she is one can short of a six-pack. I'm a small lizard wife. Riel. How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I pray you would take me into your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Helone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom, and grant her glory everlasting. Sid wins. Fatality. Oh man, it's still attached. Nice. So, what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Well, that was metal as fuck. Wrong one. And hop. For a moment I thought she would come around. She looked like she was just about to at the end there, and then his sword found its mark. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of the fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. Lizard wife nod. So, you are still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need not talk to me more and listen. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. Can't stand in silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. Few of us will manage on our own, Tida. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now. Neither can Riel, I think. We all need We all need a cause, Dida. So what will be yours? For whom will you stand? For my giant bed. Give me a fucking bed. So you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never forget. God damn it. We must never lose sight of why we choose to walk it. God's help me, the smoke goes on to something worthy. We just finished Dark Knight. Dark Knight Tower! The depths of the abyss, it whispers. Oh my god, is that Tataru in the background? Holy shit, it is. Man, Tataru's looking fantastic. Wow, you're just changing outfits, aren't you? Amazing. And I can change too. Ba-da-da-da. Lizard Life is now 20% more spiky than usual. I am the night. The stream just lagged out. What did I miss? What was the last thing you heard, KO2? You're talking with the Dark Knight. Oh, he just said some words of parting, and then he gave me this armor. That's it. And then I noticed Tataru in the background. I'm like, holy shit, is that Tataru? And so I ran over to see her. I didn't realize she was changing outfits throughout the expansion. Holy shit. She's looking great. Good to know. Yep. Alright, let's see. What do you think of my hair, Taida? Goes well with my garb, does it not? Oh, and did I mention I may have made a garb myself? Because I did. Tataru, you are the second hardest working scion in the world. Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, let's head to Tailfeather now that we're done with Dark Knight stuff. Really interesting, these job quests. She worked here to gather intel. That she did. So I want that sword. A long soak in the light stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returned to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Dark Knight has the best job quest line in my opinion. Yeah, it certainly seems like it. I mean, all I have to compare to it is the Warrior quest line. That was kind of okay. A great new nation. Your stroller is ready to press on westward to the Dravanian Interalliance. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian Hinterlands. From there it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall pass through the Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry, because I can fly, baby! Flap, 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 flap. So I like the music for this area. Feels like I've just happened upon some unexplored western plains. I must sally forth onto my next adventure. Right. Cutscene. Ooh.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlian, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Wow, that looks impressive. I also really dig the music. It reminds me of Secret of Mana. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let's search for a crossing. Does his wife nod? That is impressive. I should try out Ninja next then. Boy, fuck off. Ah, look at this place. Every time I think this expansion has finished amazing me, this throws another curveball. This is amazing. Wow. Fuck off, Goblin. I'm glad you're the three classes you enjoy the most have what you seek in them. Good storyline goes a long way. Long, long way. Oh, hey, another one. Just picking up aetheryte currents on the way. Does feel like I'm taking the scenic route. I supposed to be going? Okay. Run, 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 run. We just hit what lies for both of us in this game. So many adventures to go through, and many locations to see, many new characters to meet. Oh, to be sure. But Heavensward is just knocking it out of the park. I mean, all I have to compare it to are like a Realm Reborn, but like still, these areas are quite impressive. They could have just improved the area slightly, but this is, damn. It's like you start off eating a normal piece of New York strip. And you're like, yeah, it's a good steak. It's nicely seasoned and all that. But then they come out with filet mignon or wagyu. Ah, great. The bagpipes are back. That was a abrupt stop. And I can't read shit. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the north nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for the scholarly endeavors. Over time, the camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With the keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Bishuk! Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers on cusp of Age of Glory. Oh, god damn it. Goblins, here to plunder the city? Gasp. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? Last I looked, it was mine and ALPHINAUD's. We were born here. Oh, your Stola was born here too. Pishumph. When Uplanders abandoned cities, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claims to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Bishuk. If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Got myself a sweet roll. Hell yeah, KO2. Getting that good eats. Yeah, I'll take this over bagpipes. God damn it. get the fuck out of here as soon as possible. Bishok. Here is heart a settlement named Ildershire. What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I'm ALPHINAUD Linguini, and may I introduce my companions, Tada Kawanami and Yashtola, no last name. We have journeyed far in search of a friend. Seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge's collapse, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it. This place, Ildershire. I came to expect a ghost town, suffice it to say. I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me move in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So, that is what happened after the Sharlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Not like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all been smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but traps your people left lying around a bloody nuisance. There's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Bishok. Snowflakes has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Ildershire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. But just assist Slowfix and his people. You will meet the Illuminati here. I totally forget. There is something you should do here. And what, pray tell, is that something? Holy shit, that ain't a sword. That's a fucking twig. It's my giant ass swords. That's a toothpick. So disappointed. Look at it. It's a fucking twig. God damn it. Can't have shit in Ildershire. Should be able to buy it with the Poetics. There's a vendor that would sell gear for you. Okay, where is he? Yeah, nice car. Like the other one. Sure. Looks like a backseat driving. Ah, would you look at that? That'll do. It's bigger than the last one we got. Alright. Still want Sid's sword. I was going to suggest you get jewelry first. Oh, I only have so much. Let's see. You can't afford it any now. Well, fuck this. Just realized my initials are TK. TK. Lizard wife. She's the leader of the bunch. She does no wrong. She's finally back to kick some tail. Golems be gone. Slowfix wants you to eliminate the golems that prowl Ildershire. Be shook. So Uplanders agreed to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Ildershire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlayan, yes. Sharlayan should know best way to deal with creatures. So, we ought to eliminate the golems. That should be quite a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels. But design can be unmade with a coded command. Time of the Exodus, it was knots and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. Okay. You guys know any good horror games? Outlast. Alright. I'll add it to the list. Dead Space 1. Who else with Dead Space? The first one? Trying to put together like 31 games to play throughout October. So I'm just thinking of some good horror games. One and two are good. Alright, I'll have to try them out. See if I can find them on Steam. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. The Illuminati incident. Slowfix says the look of a goblin who's about to ask a favor. Pishuk. Uplanders help godly folk earn right to be citizens of Ildershire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, so show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before alarming the Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we can't turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Boy, this crossing becoming short, ain't it? Let me make a notepad. So, let's see. Outlast. Dead Space 1. Space 2. Alright. That'll go to the list. So you're just looking for horror games? Horror games, suspense, something creepy, you know, that sort of thing. Stuff that I can play throughout October. I'm trying to find at least 31 games that fits that sort of mood. But I am adding Night in the Woods to the list, so you know, autumn, Halloween, horror, suspense, you know, stuff like that. Alright, let's put our armor and sword to the test. Oh, purple clouds of great flavoring. But hey, October has to end at some point, so if you have any other games you'd like to watch me play, go ahead and offer it up. I'll see what I can do. As I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy XIV only has so much story I can get through. So eventually, at some point, I'll have to switch to something else. And the Woods is a nice choice, actually. I was thinking that all my horror games are VR. Well, do they have like a base game? Or are they just all only VR? Yeah, I thought Night in the Woods would be a good way to get into autumn. I might play that on the 22nd. When's the equinox? Yeah, equinox is on the 22nd. Might play Night in the Woods that day. Ah, it's Brave Flocks. We got a tussle. Pishok. Goodly Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Yes, does Uplander have less eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touchy junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Westcott gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Bishar! Brayfox eat Illuminati for suppices. Fuck this speech pattern. Bishok, who eats who for suppices? Awa! Brayfox Autox, unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayfox has no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trade in death pit. That's intense. Looks like we got a tussle. Pray to Godfathers for punishment is their times. Appears we have no choice. Y'shtola, this isn't the greatest thing to wake up to. Oh, fuck. Someone set us up with a bomb. That worked out. Of course, there's more reinforcements. Yes. Oi, leave your soul alone. Trying my best. What the fuck is she doing? What the hell? Holy balls.
Aoife, to me. How about you?
Holy fucking shit. What the hell? Hey, you sure that made me lead with that next time? Holy fucking shit. No matter how many, no match for the Fury Scarface of Brave Fox. While Junk is awaiting Brave Fox muchly, Brave Fox is taking leave of Uplanders. God, he runs so weird. Oh, this is a nice night theme. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with good tidings. Be on our way. And away we go. Hope the night theme for this place is better. Oh, returning to the harpsichord. Uplanders are back, but Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Yeah, they're doing whatever they want. Bishok, time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by an unseverable gobby bond. Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends with Brayflox. Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Ain't that just the way? Leaving Ildershire, grateful Slowfix is ready to grant you in your heart's desire. Oh, thank God. Pishok. Uplanders have held bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Ildershire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but see now it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels! I am digging my new armor. I like it very much. ALPHINAUD, Tighter, shall we then? Dark Knight gets the best armor. Yeah, that's what the ones we're looking for. Cutscene. Bishok. By order of Chief Sulfix, uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Oh, god damn it. Why did I expect anything fucking different? I don't know why I thought those were balloons at first. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Ildershire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's go and meet the legendary Matoya. Should have been in the city somewhere. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Shalian gather to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. There it is. Matoya's Cave. Your stroller is ready to lead you to Matoya's Cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the Hitherlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. Yet you'll not find it unless you know where to look. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream that it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. I like your words, magic lady. First, let's grab that one. A lot of people here. Yeah, you. I have the ether currents in another window, so I'm just looking to check that I don't miss any quests for ether currents, so we can just continue on our jolly way. Let's go ahead and head south again before we head west. That way we can listen to this lovely music as we get along. I am digging the look and the music of this area. See, they even put a bubble. I'm not sure why, but it's a good looking bubble. God, that moon. Alright. much Outlast and Dead Space go for on Steam? I'm gonna buy one. Up over here. Anyway. Swing around here. What the fuck do I need to do? Let me in. Oh, there's a good spot. It's just surrounded by snipers. Sounds like he was getting given a noogie. Alright, oh. Okay, what the fuck? There we go. That must be it. That's impressive. Oh, fuck off. Good to have. What's it called again? Carved spit back again. Yeah, carved spit. So is that another heater current? Nice. Okay, I think we're done. Drop this off at the Shire. Well, that got quiet really fast. There we go. Alright, here you are. Here's your pot. Whatever it is you had us get. Alright, let's finally head out. Towards Matoya's place. Take a drink of water while we do that. Okay, we got another one there though. And I cannot get over the side of this place. Holy crap, it's a hungry, hungry caterpillar. Oh, there's a series of stairs. I don't know why I thought I could climb up via there. Hello there. Yada yada yada. Gotta do something else. There. Yeah, but no matter where we are in October, the Final Fantasy 14, I'm probably gonna drop it so I can play horror games all month. As I'm a big fan of All Hallows Eve, which I think is called Mischief Night in some places. Samhain, Hot to Now, Gate Night, Hell Night. I think it's like called Blue something in some places. Oh, big guys with giant axes. I dig it. Can you face off against a tiny lizard wife with a giant sword? You're a disgrace to the Marauders Guild. What the hell is that? Okay. Deliver this back. Then we'll be on our way. Hopefully my computer's good enough that I can use my model for all those games that were suggested. Ha. Is this the right one? Oh, it's that one. Alright. Take the left up here. Up here. Yeah, take your shit. Yeah. Just give me the current. Thank you. Let us now continue with MSQ. Fuck off, caterpillar. I'm a small lizard wife on a mission. Gorgeous area. I remember that guy. Crystal Tower. Amongst other things. Holy shit, it's a giant owl from the Palace of the Dead. So relaxing. Sorry, are those frogs with staffs? Alright. This is the entrance. Seem unconvinced, Ida. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts. And time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests but we'll not to be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Oh, it's got great flavored gas on it too. Eating frog legs tonight. Yum, yum, yum. Get that extra protein. The sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Cutscene. Open sesame.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Ooh, I like her voice actress. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's Maggie Smith.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Is this a snark-off?
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Ho 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 ho!
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Man, those were fighting words. Holy shit.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Ooh, are we going to get ALPHINAUD baby butters?
May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
I like this lady. Shit's going down and I still don't have a giant bed.
I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
She used the Force. She's a Jedi, KO2.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones.
Oh?
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
Mm-hmm.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred
You dare get us deeper into a grave, you stole it. Stop.
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, she seems pleasant, and I like her. She has an air of snark to her. I do like me a feisty old lady, though. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Should I read a guide on the upcoming dungeon?
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Hey, wherever you get catharsis, lady.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Lizard wife nod?
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Oh, it's a dungeon.
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Well then, as sloth, I will just go. I'm a happy lizard wife. Let's see. It's up to the upcoming dungeon and the first book boss. It will cast ice on the ground and push you away. It will cast a one-shot skill, so you will need to carefully move to the side and then behind the boss. Because the ice, you will slide in direction you press. Be careful. Press one time the direction you want to go. So heads up. Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, the boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then I know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an aesthetic ram. The library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. What are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Sup? Greetings, good madam. I'm Grimsy, my lady's servant, of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Kubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Okay. Send me out. There's a Menda here too. That's a relaxing thing. Let's pull up a guide really quick. Have that in a separate window, and I'll read while I work. Oh, my challenge log reset. Nice. I'll probably go to Gold Saucer while we wait. On the queue, inevitably. Oh wow, we're really hauling ass now. I am just a small lizard wife with a giant sword. Good news, I overpaid last month's bill. I'm sorry, what? Good job? I guess does the tax people on your end of the world still pay you back the difference if you've overpaid? Well, the IRS does it here. That is not a cockatrice. Now I need to pay $2 for this month's energy bill. All $2. However will you survive? It's like a pack of bazooka bubblegum. Wow, look at this bridge. It's really cool. Usually it's about 20. Still a really good energy bill price. I cannot jump up it. That's in ether current, and I will get it. Is that all of them? It is. You stand before the Great Kubal Library, one of Heidelberg's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay me no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's stone. I shall unlock the door at once, and when you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Built by the learned men and women of Sharlayan, the Great Gubal Library is the grandest repository of knowledge in all of Eorzea. Lining its towering shelves are tomes beyond count, gathered from the farthest reaches of the realm. Like the city-state, however, the library was abandoned by its caretakers when they fled to the motherland in the face of a Garlean invasion. And now, 15 years since its doors were sealed, you will be the first soul to set foot within its halls. Your destination is the forbidden section deep within the library, where lies your objective, the fruits of Matoya's research on the etheric convergence. Let's go farm out some easy MGP. Now for drawing shift and tone. Or not. So much for that. Let's see what we're working with. Ooh. That's impressive. Kind of reminds me of the Hawk Manor. Right. Let's go. Max level, so I don't need my food. Go. Easy as. Whoa, that's neat. Oh. Looking fairly short work of them. Stairs are really cool. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. Fairly short work. They don't even stand a chance. Wow. Holy crap, that is a demon wolf. Everybody here? Hello. This is the boss. Okay. I'll try my best, KO2. Thank you for the heads up. Here comes the rappel. That must be the ice thing we're talking about. Hell. You're done. What a fun fight. Oh, some gremlins, huh? They are certainly dead. The second one. That's a cooldown. We'll try and make it work. From Shadowbringers trailer. Haven't seen it yet. Rampart? What? Alright. Kill bucks, lead orbs to boss. My dog's attacking me. Alright. Have a good run. Alright. Have a good run then. See you in a few. Lead it to him, right? Come on, get on the book. Thank you. They are just burning them down. Oh, but come on. Done. That was simple enough. Don't need any of those. It's behind door number 1. Yep. This is the fastest I've ever been through a dungeon. Holy shit. This guy's just melting everything. It's one of these guys again. cutscene. That's intense. But I do like its log. Alright, put portals between platforms. One number of lights equals platform amount of people needed. Kill ads if spawn. Alright, let's do this. That guy failed. Okay, we got that down to a bag. I can do it. Oh, we had it. Oh, we had it. Booyah. That went pretty well right. And you're done. Victory for Small Lizard Wife! Oh, look at our Small Lizard Wife. She is happy as can be. And we're done. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, great, we're hallucinating again. At least we look fantastic in this armor. What do we got now? Water? Yeah, I guess. Uno más, uno más, uno más, uno más. Now this place is creepy. Now that it's all empty. Didn't even realize the books were made to... God damn it. Didn't even realize the books were being used for lighting in this area. Lizard Wife away! Alright, let's head back to the cave. And we are hauling ass. How time is it? Yeah, we could go for a bit longer. Right, let's get this back to Matoya and see what she has to say. this area. I will not stop saying it. What a relaxing theme. Latoya, we're back. Well, I'm back. The other one stayed with you. I don't know who the we is in this scenario. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Here you go. Aye, this is it, alright. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Tada has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. But another minute under Master Batoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind. Mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In short, while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the stadium. Should the opportunity present itself, I would very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, creating a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't go ahead, get your head of yourself, boy. Louis Saw grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Toya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Taida has returned with the tome, has she not? Shall we examine it? An eye for ether. Victoria's gaze is firmly fixed upon a tome. Another cutscene.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Don't remind me, you should have died, ALPHINAUD.
There were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before?
What?
We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Progress.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice.
I mean, it didn't mine.
It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Nymphidia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Holy shit, you stole that.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Wow. Just seeing around her takes her life force. Damn. Shola surely made a deal with the devil. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we are now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure the energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. To Ishgard we go. Ah, you've returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, fellow sign of the Seventh Dawn, and Archon of Charlion. My lord, please excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, whatever. But we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we have yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source you believe we possess. I am a smallest wife. I demand a giant bed. Also the eye did hog, or some shit. And you are certain the eye can lend its power to Master Batoria's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak to Sid. He would doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. To Sid? Bum 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 bum. Oh, Sid. Wow, did you upgrade the Enterprise? Cutscene. Hoity hoity. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. The tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an ether converger. Our realm should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my mind and I'd go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. Bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my namesake. But there will be a time for Terrafor reunions later. I'll make us start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves a small manner of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So, this is the fabled eye. Might of 12 it seems. 'Tis a wonder such a power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided us all the ingredients. Let us see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. Why not rest till the etheric realm is operational? Not one wink of sleep. Oh, fucking bucket with caught chocobo. Hour of departure. ALPHINAUD has a final task for you before departing for Hazard's Law. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, it requires my assistance and Master Pretoria's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? The hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. And consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Alright, we're visiting Lucia, Tataru, and Hilda. Is Hilda gonna come with us? She seems like an awesome lass. Hey, Hilda, wanna come on an expedition? Well, if it ain't my old friend Tida. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go on and give those bastards a good walloping myself, the Snake Carabolt especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. Damn it. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? I feel like I should be giving her an accent. Alright, let's hit Lucia and then Tataru. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I pray the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a dollar of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it a passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt warmth, In manipulating the people's belief for its own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of the very existence. It cannot be born. Alright, let's go head up to Taru. Taru. Hey, you've changed up your outfit again. Looking smart there you are, lass. So, you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize I'm asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Oh, Totaro. Hardest working scion in the entire staff. Definitely the heart of our team. Alright, let's go visit Edmont. Haven't talked to him in a while. Mistress Kawanami, how good of you to pay me a visit. Let's see. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum. Now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Right in the feels, man. He would not have told you, but when Hoshafan begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he has simply spoken the truth. You are hope. A shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. I can't equip the shield. A memento. With my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. There's a wife nod. Welcome back, KO2. How was your walk? Hopefully well. With the pupper. Or the doggo, depending on its size. Okay, back to the airship landing. Bloody cold. Oh yeah, autumn's probably setting in for you over there. More so than it is where I am, where summer is ever prevailing and stubborn to move. Count Enmut bequeathed to you Lord Horshafan's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let the faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Let's fight of Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot, and ALPHINAUD is keen to assemble the players. Work of the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Y'shtola know to make ready. Y'shtola! Let's see.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut.
To outsiders. Wrong button.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Oh, really?
Spare us the hyperbole. It is not for praise that we fight.
Oh, we're sinning.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Ah, did someone sleep on the wrong side of the bed?
Excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Alright, you're gonna make an ass of yourself, Estinian. Hey, Oregon J. How goeth?
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Nope, not just yet, Oregon J.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
No, the white auracite.
White auracite. But whence did it come?
Amazing.
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Moonbreeder, saving our ass again.
Thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Goddamn right, for Moonbreeder. I don't know why I put it, but Lizard Wife nod. Alright. Guess we're finally heading out. Let us go, Tida, as the law awaits. We got a cutscene.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
You're goddamn right, Sid. Does his wife nod?
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Ah, Bond.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Why, thank you, good sir. Does the wife nod?
Return to us, all of you.
Does the wife nod? And we're off.
Enterprise Excelsior, engage.
Man, looking better than the tattered old airship we found in the Stone Vigil so long ago. To be continued. Could you fucking imagine if they just ended it there?
This is it. Get ready.
Let's fucking go!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
I don't think it should be coming out of your chest, dude. Seems like you should visit your doctor.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
I am the knight. That place looks fantastic. I have the power! And there's the light of the crystal again. Ever so blinding.
We're through!
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask, what about the Garleans and the giant fucking ship? And there it fucking is. God damn it, Garleans. It's always something with you guys. Eyes on the target. Fire.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Am I going to have to punch that thing out of the sky? That's what she said.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Put the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
There's no shaking something that big, dude. Good fucking luck. Throw a lizard wife at them.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Aw, does he have a thing for Tataru? You little simp. Well, I'd say it'd been nice knowing you all, but at least ALPHINAUD's gonna die this time.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Hey, hey, hey!
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Here we go. That is pretty cool. God, this woman has the balls of steel. With free falling?
Race Smoker.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
What do you think she means to do, man?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
That is pretty cool. Oh my god, she's turning herself into a missile. That's a fucking way to go. Hold on to your butts. Damn, she just one-shot that giant airship. And it's still not ALPHINAUD who's dying. Ah, damn it. Still, you went out like a fucking boss.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
I didn't do shit. You're welcome?
No!
You want to try that again, ALPHINAUD?
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Was.
She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Thank you for repeating this plotline for like the 14th time. We be known.
Fare you well, my lady.
Shit, this expansion is taking no fucking prisoners. That's one way to introduce a new area. Holy shit. Still wasn't ALPHINAUD, so I'm pissed. Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, when that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. But, and we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Iselle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for a cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder how she came to know of our presence here. From her ice fogger, I'd wager. He will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. You're goddamn right. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make a way there. God damn it, the bagpipes are back! I'm just gonna have to start a vendetta with bagpipes. I mean, most of the music in this expansion is great, but like, god damn. The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Systematic exploration. Sid looks like a man with a plan. First of all, it is in the interest of efficiency I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections now that we stand upon Azizla and struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of the Algan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Let us fucking go. Ooh, sparkly. Lizard wife, look! Vampire borrowed most of the technology from Algan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Looks like we got something over here with ALPHINAUD, who's still alive, despite everybody else dying. What ungodly vessels must our elegants have built to warrant so vast a landing? So we got another one over here. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. There's dragons here? Nothing? Damn it. It's just the terminal then. It doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? Was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he wandered off. Sorry, Tyder, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with local sentinels. Let's go find us a Wedge. Odd-looking enemies. hello. Wow, a lot of music going on at once. Nope. Oh, this music's banging. Oh, and the keyboard line. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming in here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? It's no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Ha ha ha! That's one way to get it operational. See? Beep. Initiating, performing diagnostics. Beep, 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 beep. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To the register as user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and there's Tida. User registration complete. Welcome to Isa's Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Tida. I'm Guidance Node GLI. They're coming for you, Barbara. They're going to get you, Barbara. The only way. True. Remember when you... I don't know how old you are, KO2, but remember big old TVs that you had to slap to get to work sometimes? Those I know. Yeah. Either the rabbit ears weren't working properly or it just wouldn't think properly. You just had to good smack and it give us a clear picture again. I think it was because of the magnets. Probably. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? Something I would like to try. Good old percussive maintenance. Goddamn right, Doug. We've all been there. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Giddy, you have to do what the chief says. Holy shit. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Here we are. How much of note? It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I just said you woke the place up when you used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship. That's the central island. I see positive readings within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Fuck that! And the Fractal Continuum. And what do we have here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoyed the defense system, but what of the archbishops and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called the Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, we would like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Oh. Guess I need that. In Node we trust. The Aeon's old guidance node is patiently waiting instructions. Greetings, Mistress Tida. Is this something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Warning, warning, Will Robinson. Warning, danger. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of danger or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. I'm sorry, Will. I can't let you do that. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads. Thus, Tida, Y'shtola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Say the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Or the enemy is everywhere. Alright, where are we headed? Up over there. So let's find a place all over there. That direction, yeah. Alright, I'll just follow the road to it then. Whatever takes us the best way in that direction. And we're back to rave music. Turn out that beat. The dungeon and trial here are two of my favorite quests. Oh, feel free to join in if you want, Doug. Pool's open. If you're not too busy. Oh man, this music is just prime. You're currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. That's some good-ass music. I'm waiting nearby. Okay, I'll see you there, man. That is awesome. So like they decided, hey, we're making a story about knights and dragons fighting. Let's throw some sci-fi in at the end. Guess we have to go up there. I'm saving over this model kit right now. 24 identical pieces I need to clean and install. God damn, dude. I do not envy you. Beam me up, Scotty. Damn it, Jim, I'm a lizard wife. Not a doctor. Handy. You met Alligans in the Crystal Tower. That we did. But it wasn't so much sci-fi as it was still in the realm of fantasy, I want to say. I mean, there was sci-fi in the Temple of the Ancients. According to my records, the conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years ago, 6 months, 11 days, and 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Chimerical maintenance. The guidance node is ready to take you through the beta conduit. Beep. Resuming guidance in the ethereal-chemical research facility. Please follow me. The sector of the beta conduit is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facilities has been awarded 3-star certification for the compliance with the ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on the disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Go Lima. Alright, guess we're all heading south. Right. Some boss-ass music. Fuck off! Oh, we had it. Over there. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, da-dum. Bum, da-dum. Bum, da-dum. Been doing this whole tech advance evil empire thing in D&D for like 10 years. That's fair enough. It was Doug. Doug was the Emperor of Garlemald all along. Get right in with this game. Glad to hear it. This game is everything. Lizard wives, rave soundtracks, evil empires, sci-fi. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Location: the recombination labs and biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Tighter, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us will sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're going back there. Alright. Guess we're backtracking a little bit. Gotta make this entire area breathe, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Fuck off, Raptoid. The hell's an Empus? Empus, whatever. Empus. Bum, bum. Oh, there's a hidden piano rift or bridge. I summon Quay in attack mode. Right, see now the great flavored gas cloud over here. So many favorite streamers alive right now. Well, if you want to go watch them instead, don't feel the need to stick around KO2 if you don't wanna. Can't do that. Oh, that's right, you're downloading the thing. That's right. That's what I know, alright. Just be a chat and watch 4 streams simultaneously. I do that sometimes. Very rarely though, because I'm not always available to watch streams. Even as backward noise. Alright. Great flavored cloud. Give me some good news. That is the opposite of good news. Alright, let's head on back. This is one of those songs that I don't think I'll ever get tired of. It's like a area-wide rave. I think it was up this way, right? Yeah. I think you will stay here long enough to get tired of it anyway. That's fair. I mean, significantly different from the sweeping orchestra and bagpipes of the rest of the game. Throwing in an electronica song at the end is nice. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Getting pretty close to the finishing the trial. Nice. Gonna finish the whole game? Yeah. If I'm this close to the end, I might as well. Certainly feels like a final area place. So no surprise that I'm reaching the end soon. This is only chapter 2 of 4. I'll probably clear the entire zone before I end stream. Or finish whatever is on at the end of this zone. Beam me up, Scotty. I was wondering where they were. Yep. I'm not too big into Star Wars or Star Trek, so vague and occasional references is all you're gonna get. So, the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on the vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, the presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Nothing is ever so simple. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Does wife nod? Man, the music sort of overlap. We're back to boring garling music. Close encounters with the sixth kind. It's a Spielberg reference. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning: intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. As I was saying, not too big into Star Wars or Star Trek. But I have learned a little bit from cultural osmosis. So you'll get a reference here and there. But only if I feel it suits it. Hey, fuck off! You Fitbit wannabe? Where the hell am I going? Oh, down over there. Wait, something is afoot. Could it be more Guardians? I think it's more Guardians. Taking a drink of my water.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
His voice sounds familiar.
But acquired, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Do like his helmet. I still want his helmet. It even has a ring where you can just tear it right off. Just carry it off. Yeah, I know, but I swear I've heard his voice actor before somewhere. I'll look it up later. Not a bad idea.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Really?
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Yeah, keeping an icon around.
We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind, and when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Damn right. We gotta beat up an old man.
It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Yeah, let's go beat up the elderly. Here's me sneaking. Very badly. Where are we going? Over there? What the fuck? That is a cliff. I can have to go around it. Yeah, that's what we call being the greatest generation. 12 knights and 2 Asians. Wait, 2 Asians? Oh, that's right. A lot of prayers with him, isn't he? What the fuck happened to Elidibus? Can I cut through here? Yes, I can. Alright, back on the right path, gents. We got purple grape flavored smoke in a circular area. Let's take care of you. Holy shit, is that a face? How the fuck did these things get faces on them? Creepy ass fucker. That you have survived this point is defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. You can get this mount if you haven't already. Yeah, I haven't gotten that. If there's a glove mount, or a metal one. The claw, right? Or were you talking about the node? Claw. No, I haven't gotten that mount. I wasn't even aware it was a mount. We got ourselves a tussle, lads. Let's go show them what for. Put a Gridania.
Explain my men's silence. We meet again, and this time we will not be interrupted.
Yep. I'm about to kick your ass, bro.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
I remember this music. Come get a licking. Because this lizard wife keeps kicking.
I shall make it quick.
What the fuck are you doing? Hello. What the hell? That was gotta be good. Well, that was useless. Kick your ass. You're not the first man to who wear armor to put me in a bout of fire. What the fuck are you doing over there, Phil? Over here, dummy. Oh, you didn't run very far, did you? Wow. That attack is absolutely useless when you know how to cheese it. Just really easily, apparently. I can put down a field of hurt too. Over here, dummy. Oh, and you're done, I guess.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, and Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Oh yeah, he got his ass rocked by a tiny lizard wife.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allegan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
I can take him. I can punch that. Throw me up there. I could kick that ass. And I remember when I fought Riol, I took multiple guys on.
Keep them occupied.
Wow, they forgot his mask effect on that line. Okay, bye. of the Gridania, there is a vendor on the map with the trophy icon.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Alright, if you insist.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Why are you giving me the eye? It's gonna possess my ass. I'm already scaly enough.
As soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Okay. Tiny lizard wife away! I thought it would have stopped us from teleporting until all the guys were clear. But hey, I'm not gonna look a gift chocobo in the beak. Lizard wife, run! The most formidable skill of all. Look at my giant ass tail. My giant ass sword. Lizard wife is the best choice. And I'm only rivaled by Hilda. So says I, the lizard wife. Captain's log. ALPHINAUD is a bitch. End of log. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericida. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Algan Empire. Fetters of Lament. The guidance node has ill tidings to share with you. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to the records, it was destroyed by a dragon that broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and something else because I have it on autoplay like an idiot. Please find an alternative route to the Aethochromatic research facility. The Algan Research Council apologizes for the inconvenience caused. Take me to your leader. Oh, hey, it's Midgard Soma, bitch. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless crooning of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambition knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. The vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond that wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Yeah, well, you're a small dragon husband, so there. Man. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Over yonder. Oh, we're back to the good, brave music. Dun, 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 Holy shit. God, that fucking music changed. What the hell? Hello? Holy shit. Hi? Okay, I guess we're doing this. Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Sup, bitch? I'm a smart lizard wife. Who hath come to forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? I'm a small lizard wife. It is I, small said lizard wives. Why do you look surprised? You've seen him do it like 12 times now. Time up, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I might journey to with Heidelind's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Aleg. To think that war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgard Sormer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heiden.
Alright, have fun, dog. Have a good dinner. Hopefully it's something good and tasty, man. Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journey south to Merasidon, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided peace. We abided in peace, and all was well, till the men of Allah came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into deepest despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through the dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision which I regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at the great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released unto this world. If thou wouldest end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of the will from the bonds of their dark influence. This wife Nod? It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The wreath of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackens my beloved's memory. Oh, god damn it! I'm hallucinating? ALPHINAUD, there was something in that book. PlayStation startup noise. And there's the fire crystal. Which means... great. Blinding light. Motherfucker! Ah, why is it always so fucking bright?
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
It wasn't my choice, goddammit.
But glory not in thy success.
Fuck you.
For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
Of course they are.
Receive of me my blessing once more.
Exodia! Obliviate!
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
I'd rather not blind them and... Fucking hell, lady. Lay off the glare. Oh, my tit.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Mm-hmm.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind.
Well, I am a small lizard wife.
Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
I haven't done shit, though. This seems so overblown.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Oh my god. I would like to continue playing this game with my retinas well in place and not seared to a cinder. Oh, hey.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Yeah, sure. Might as well. Lizard wife nod. You unclocked the Millennium Puzzle, which means there's a darker, gother lizard wife somewhere. Okay, bye. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Oh, that's neat. Got a dragon. Kinda want that claw, though. Would it be rude of me to go see if I can grab that claw first? Okay, let me just go over here and continue. Heavensward. The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Ida. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. This is like the last area, so let's switch out our mounts. With the return of Polar Bear Power! Hell yeah. The dungeon you're about to enter, at least for me, is the pinnacle of the expansion for now. As for now. And we got a tussle. Warning, intruders approaching. What's up, my good bitches? No. You may not paralyze me. So huge, so many levels and giant open spaces. I can only imagine. Can't wait to see it. Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to research facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. End of guidance. This node will now self-destruct. Unknown energy source detected within the research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mr. Steiner. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. Alrighty. Your pursuit of the Archbishop has brought you to the research facility at the heart of the floating Isle of Azisla. However, he and his knights are not the only threat for which you must be prepared. Shortly before your arrival, the 6th Imperial Legion entered the facility in search of the secret to mastering primals. The presence was served to complicate matters. With multiple factions and their ambitions set on a collision course, your mission promises to be fraught with danger and uncertainty both. Enjoy the dungeon, it's a good one. Oh, I am looking forward to it. You guys are hyping this shit up. Let's see. Road to Gridania. There's a vendor on the map, the trophy icon. Achievement exchange. No. Alright. Achievement exchange. You accrue achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates can be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by the Jonathans. Ribbon, chocobo head, hat. Magic Deathclaw identification key? I assume so. Nice. Hi ho, Silver! Away! Oh my god! It's carrying me around like an unruly child. That is amazing. that is too good. That is just too good. Only in Final Fantasy XIV, indeed. I am happy. I kind of want to make this an emote. Well, that's official. This is my mount from here on out. Whatever may come, I'm only using this. Up. We're heading in, lads. Let's finish this. Ooh. Wow. Nice. Taking the look of this place. Alright. Let's get this turkey, lads. Feels weird to have just a couple mobs, but seeing there's more over there. Holy shit! Androids! Terrorists! Guys, we have a bad case of terroroids! Okay. What next? This apparently. Oh great, there's more. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. That was rather loud, but we can do it. Everybody's ears still in check, chat? God, this music is so hype. Ow. Making short work of these mobs.
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh, it's this guy. Sup, bitch? Ready for round 3? Let us roll.
There is nowhere to run.
Hello. It's an ad if I've ever seen one. Another one? Oh my god. Ah, this guy has no sense. What are you doing? That ain't good. Nice. And you're done. Coward. I was running away. It's like the 3rd time he's gotten away. It's like the ALPHINAUD of Garlemald. Alrighty. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Wow, this place is fucking massive. Holy shit. This could be a zone in and of itself. How the fuck did they fit this all in that one ship? Hello. Okay. That was a bit rough. Now we can carry on, right? Oof. Boy, that monk's in a hurry. shit done. Wow, that was fucking intense. Holy moly. Looks like the backside of hell. Yes, hell does have a backside. Thank you for asking. Everybody present? Let's go. Okay. Now that's an eye. Thank you, Angramanu. Stay the fuck away from that. You're going down pretty fast, buddy. To the heal bottle. And shit done. Oh, this place is intense as fuck. But wait, there's more. Oh great, an elevator. I am but a humble small lizard wife making her way in the world. All I want is a giant bed, damn it. Alright. Next stop. Oh no. God damn it. Alright, we good? We're done? Okay. Ah, damn. Keeps you on your toes. Ah. Badass music, too. Oh, that's awesome. Look at this fucking place. What you're casting, but any slow casting spell is a bad one. And I don't like the look of those. Just realized that was our second boss. Alright, great. Another elevator ride. It's ready to fight drones again. God, look at the fucking place. That's awesome. Guess that's our way forward. final boss. With Primal after him. Primal after him is easier. Thank you. Stay in the bubble of goodness. Okay, another elevator ride. Cutscene. Great.
The champion of Heidelin.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Because you're pricks.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire.
Because I want my giant bed.
Desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Let's go, Chucklefucks. Come get a licking.
Darkness shall consume light. Your light shall burn no more.
What the fuck? Well, that ain't good. Hello. Nope. 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 I think I have metal just enough. I just wanted to be an adventurer, dude. Nope. Nope. Well, this can't be good. Hello. Nope, that ain't it, Chief. Looks like I'm kicking your ass again, buddy. So it ain't up to you. Move up here. And you're done. Yeah, they're way bigger than they were before, weren't they? Normally human size. I'm a small lizard wife with a giant sword. Fuck you. That's my reason. Where's my bed?
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
But too fucking bad.
Rhea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Fusion, huh? That's intense. And it's very much cherry flavored. Must be Tylenol. Oh, that is... holy shit. Well, better call me the Blue Oyster Cult. Well, chat, you better call me the Blue Oyster Cult, because I don't fear the Reaper. Plus, they're playing our song. Playing a hype song. Huh. Got some ad fades, the DPS chat. I can dig it. Oh, that is gorgeous. What the fuck are the portals for? Guessing for that. Survey says. Ha ha ha! Victorious. That ain't good. Oh, another ad check. Okay. Hello. Anybody want a limit break? No. And you're done. Fucking hell yeah. Kicking ass. Small lizard wives, unite. Ah, like that. Alright, let's head out. See what it's on the other side. Cutscene, apparently. The cutscene is on the other side. How does it feel to get shat out? Then I got 2 turds.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Goddamn right.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
What the fuck is that?
Impossible.
Who the fuck was that? Hello? Okay. That's intense. How is the blinding of the light of the crystal, for fuck's sake? Kamehameha! Goodbye, Ascian, we barely knew. That was the Crystal of Darkness, Soul of Ascian. Ah, that makes sense. Looked like a sliver.
You harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Oh, you can leave. I've already kicked your ass twice. I can kick it a 3rd time if I want.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Anybody else thinking of the coffin dance? Just me? Okay.
You?
Yes, him.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Who the fuck is the other 12?
Them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Who the hell is the other 8?
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the
way
Azure
before that.
Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Oh yes, let's just desiccate a corpse.
joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Yeah, well, I'm about to kick your all asses.
Long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
Bitch, you're in no position to cooperate. You're in no position to say otherwise, man.
Taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Oh good, a god I can slay. Let's go to toe, old man. I've seen better. How to turn a corpse into a sword in 5 seconds or less.
who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Could have just said the death and that'd have more weight to it. Please stay dead this time.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Yeah, and I'll kick your ass. Oh! Time for me to kill another primal. But first, time to go sledding with that empty coffin. Singularity reactor now accessible. Let's see what it has to say. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by a millennium of prayer and the eye's ether, he declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist, and for all time. Standing at his side are the sworn brothers of the Heavensward, who have likewise transcended the mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song War. With fucking joy. Wow, there's a bunch of Vor going around in this expansion. First here's Frogger, Vor's Shiva. Now King Thordan eats an Ascian. Bismarck eats a fucking island. Christ. It's like a buffet of insanity in here. Sup, my bitch? There's a wife here to put you in your place. I'll kick you all your asses. Come at me, bro. Fetish galore. Isn't it just?
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
And I'll kick all your asses. I'm as small as wife.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
As Sloth, I take offense to that. I'm all about that, Vice.
Yet my divinity Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Come get a licking. Frey would be ecstatic right about now. Wow, we're just kicking his ass. Hello. Kick his ass too. Kick all your asses. Ah, just like, Zavis, or whatever his name was. That's intense. Hello. Bring it on, old man. Kick your ass. Surprise, motherfucker! You're done. What was that about a Millennium Faith? Ain't nothing against a small lizard wife with a giant sword. Goddamn right. Ripperoni.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. What are you?
I am the Knight. I am vengeance. I am also a small lizard wife who's after a giant bed. But you know, that's beside the point. Is that sword gonna turn back into a corpse? Because that's gonna be awkward. Well.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
There we go. Stream OBS froze for a second there. Alright, let's continue. Right. Here's your eye back.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
Hmm. Two eyes.
At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Well, good for you, man. Thou hast done well to resist mine influence. Bathed in my power and my blood, as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The kenning of my fallen kindred, the smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Oh god, he's going Super Saiyan? Ah, great. Is this the true trial? I'm gonna have to fight Nidhogg. Let's fucking go. I could do this all day. No? Alright. See you later, bitch. Well, I am a small lizard wife. I'm gonna go find that bed. See you later. Nothing good.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Yes, sir. I'm no fan of leaving exploding bases. I ain't no Samus Aran. Chief.
Over there.
Rather a little delayed.
God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Not on purpose. Not on purpose at all. My God, Swarmer, get on the fucking airship.
It would seem she has done it again.
Yeah, not on purpose.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yes.
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Give me back my giant floating claw.
Where is Estinian?
Where the fuck do you think? Were you guys about to leave him behind? At least Sataro's happy to see us.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Make it a giant bed and you got yourself a deal.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
You're welcome. Now get me a giant bed.
Struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
There's a white nod.
Children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
I like how Totaro doesn't have to kneel.
The future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Well, they foreshadowed it a ton.
But that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Where the fuck were you when this started, man? Okay, bye. Oh, I totally forgot this was a plot point. This guard was supposed to become part of the Eorzean Alliance, and then the bloody banquet happened. That all went to shit. They're just closing all the loopholes, aren't they? Is it like a booster seat? Oh, good.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare
Yep.
that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Now you got two swords. Oh good, Hilda's here too. Admiral, don't shoot anyone, please. Admiral, shoot everybody! Shoot everybody! Get into a firefight with Hilda, it'll be great!
There you are.
Yes, of course.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Kinda thought that was gonna come into play.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Yeah. Hey, ALPHINAUD, I'm gonna toss you over this cliff now.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
You're goddamn right.
Which means we're going to need money and lots of it.
Oh, Chitara, what would we do without you? The hardest working sign of us all. Is this credits?
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Nice.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
Stephen Campbell.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may.
You remember the guy from the trailers of the game?
So long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them,
oh yeah,
the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
keep his image in your head.
That they may inspire
Alright.
generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
We kind of went into the heavens, and that place kind of blew up. So let's not go Heavensward. 'Tis a silly place. Oh, hey, Elizabeth. How's it going, my good bitch? Not at all how I thought you'd sound.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, hey. This guy from the trailers. The cinematic universe is coming to kill me. Sorry, was that a symbol on the ground? Oh, what the fuck now?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Well, that can't be good. I'm sorry, is that motherfucking Alexander? That's motherfucking Alexander. Except for he doesn't have his angel wings this time, it looks like. And he doesn't look quite as much as a castle. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna have to fight Alexander. Great.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Who to play with? Well, it's either the Charlians or the Goblins. Either way, that's intense. Spires of deception crumble to dust, and they bear truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lies shimmering light. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we should call it a stream. Thank you so much for watching. That was a lot to take in. That was interesting and fun. But looks like we're done with Heavensward. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Yes, I've caught up to you. Well, not yet. Far from it. Well, okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the Pelafort. I will be taking tomorrow off because I have things to do, but I should return Thursday. So thank you all for coming by the Pelafort. Hope you had a fun time watching me, and we shall continue our small lizard wife adventures next time. Thanks again to KO2 and Doug for stopping by. King, always a pleasure to have you start off our streams with a hi hello. And everybody have a good day and enjoy your rests. Alright, take care. Bye-bye.